Hello, hello. We're back in Borderlands. How do I play this game? How do I play? I haven't played in a week. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Irish, thank you for the 30 months. Much appreciated. Hey, Bananas. First indeed. You look at enemies and they die. Real and true. Right, 21st. Didn't start early today, so I may as well. Start refreshing. Hey, Reckless, how you doing? Hello, hello. An empty box. Still for the 14th of May. Where no? Got a cup of coffee and ready for the rep kit buffs, you're guessing? Rep kit buffs. Watch them not understand. Rep kits and just like end up buffing wall paint or something. Where car? Hey, correcting with the 30 bits. Car is in the garage. We are shooting today. It buffs to AB. Double bypass has 5 charges now. No DLC builds for Harlow. I mean, there hasn't exactly been much defining DLC gear, so use like either of them. I have 2 Harlow builds on there. Use either. It's 5 o'clock. I still don't have notes. Notes. Airbox. Not tomorrow, no, not later. No notes. I haven't seen anything pop up on screen either of you. I've kind of been half paying attention. There'll be a pop up on screen, probably on the right hand side, saying new update out. Has anybody seen that pop up? I'm currently refreshing the web page, and I have nothing. Did they say it was going to be 2 weeks? Oh. Got a pop on the screen. Start the game.
about?
I don't know. You got a patch download? See in a second if I get one. Yeah. I got a hot fix. We're gonna get in game before. Aha, notes. Check this out. Notes. The only change this week is a set of weekly activities to prepare for next week's big version 1.7 update, coming May 28th. As part of 1.7 for all players, we're adding Raid Boss 2, Subjugator, and Tall the Invincible, as well as a shared character progression toggle. It's Vile Ted! Damn it. I mean, that's Goalkeeper in 7 cents, I guess. Oh, I know where that is. I know exactly where that one is. Bro, you just farmed him. Wow. Sucks to suck. Omo, don't you love this system? Don't you love feeling punished because you farmed on a week that you shouldn't have? Woo! Compiling shaders! Yeah, compiling the shaders. The stream's gonna look like shit right now. Goalkeeper good on Vex? Yes. Not as good as Crowsourced, but it's good. As to overall capacity, 75%? Probably. High capacity when turtle. Sparky roll turtle? Fair shout. I don't see why not. New car is it all-wheel drive swapped? Zero wheel drive swap. This Hellzerk of X. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. I'm not really sure I like the multiplayer racing as much, though, as the previous entry. They put the wrong picture in. Definitely the spot. They put the wrong picture in again. Done this a couple of times. Like, that. Definitely that. Put the wrong picture on again. Also, fast charge up time, fire rate bonuses, and a good fire rate on the gun itself. Gearbox. I hope for balance. No balance today. We'll probably get a ton next week with the raid boss. Folks, he's getting nerfed. They're getting nerfed next week. Finally get a Marie's location you work out yourself and it's not there. Typical Gearbox. Just a fun mobbing area. Like some of the densest mobbing in the whole game. Kind of sad, but. Alright, so. Since Maurice is buggered, we can't really, Oh, there's some cash. Since Maurice is a bit buggered, and it's somewhere else, I'll let somebody else find that. Yeah, I responded to you. I said I will not be doing the hunt tomorrow. Maybe next week. We'll see.
Hope the timekeeper kept your warranty.
I have 34,900 iridium. Kind of hoping this will be a bit better at destroying the crystals. Why was that so shit in all of those explosions?
Luck is on my side. So that is what bad luck looks like.
Better versus the creeps. Oh, I don't think I can go back up through here, can I? He needs a mantle. No. This is a side quest? Yeah. Same sense as your favorite pistol? Based. 35,000 DPS on that one. Okay, so that's kind of what we got to go off of. Did they screw up with the pick and Maurice? Yes. And checkpoint Vermilion, the first area in Terminus range when you enter from the Fade Fields. How did you find that? Just that good? He's driving an Aston. I've gone the wrong. I took a wrong turn! Driving an Aston and driving like Lance Stroll. Let's go. I built this is KSVB. My main Vex build. If you look in the description of the stream, you'll see a Mobalytics link. For my builds, it'll be in there. Just scroll down a little bit. You just decided to check this? Why did they buff this? And I got Roach Infinity. Woo. Yeah. Woo. He's a weird drag tires, hey Viper. They're very draggy. Very good. Lavender, checkpoint Vermilion. Absolutely not where the picture is. There are people who think this gun should get Jacob's Ricochet. I think if this gun got Jacob's Ricochet, it would just... What's the real one? What gun is this, Crowsauce? LADLC Boss Pearl? Yeah. And he's nerfs some buffs, so I hope we get that next week. I hope so too. We get Raid Boss next week as well. I'm about to trying to get some good guns. We definitely don't have good guns in our Maurice vendor. Oh, Affinity's alright, of course, but not great. I don't even go near it. Level cap increase? Oh, heavens no. We only just got the last one. You UVH level, but that's not a level yet. Maurice has been shit for 3 straight months now.
Hold your flashpoint!
Maybe it's punishment because you used to re-roll it a lot. Exactly why. Atlas on TK's wave good? Yes. What's he going to be using for super fast firing with cash? Crossfire. Press and hold to activate burst fire. Increasing cash's fire rate. Plus 40%. Then, a couple of points in a blur of fingers and brass to give us some reload speed and fire rate. And then brimstone to convert said reload speed into fire rate. Yeah, it's in Checkpoint Vermilion, south of Terminus. Quantum. It's not in where they showed. After Dancer Day, would you say the God Roll Dancer class mod exactly the same? The roll on the dancer you want will just remain the same. Not like the nerf changed some dancers, but not others. Well, hell, FH6 is so fun. It so is. Please break the crystal! Beam tosser. Specs am I running? Non-optimal ones because I don't have him leveled properly. Why can't I make this jump with Cash? Cash is tall. Yes, I'm currently running Caffeine, Gun, Hone Mind, Overkill. Ideally, I'm running Gun, Hone Mind, Riddle, and Fragmentation. Getting COV 7 sensors. Can you make the jump with Harlow? Yes.
I do not bluff. I blast.
Insane kill. I feel like I just one-shot 10. Cannot find this grenade. Just a purple. Got lingering and alchemic on it. Those are the two important ones. The peer pressure wristband event. I don't know them by name. I did them all once. I don't know them by name. Inkling and oh my god. You may as well grab a perfect oh my god, but yeah. Oh my god doesn't have a lot of part variety. That's a nice find. Actually getting that in play through. Holy shit. CMT again? It's nowhere near as bad as CMT. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just 2 parts on a Ripper.
Roasted, toasted, and not to exist.
Parts you want on 7 cents? Just good stats if you can. If you really want a licensed part, then you'll want Daedalus Underbarrel Shotgun. Ripper can be fun as well. Ripper isn't necessary? No. Ripper's only necessary if you're doing, like, infinite ammo bossing, which is a very niche scenario. Like, both Vex and Rafa can just run around one-tapping. A one-tapping's infinitely faster than Ripper charge up. Like, if you got Daedalus Shotgun, you only need to just do... Ripper is so much slower than that. Yeah, Forza's a lot of fun.
Extra bang for my buck. Solid southern kick.
Hey, mech. Is the Maurice pick wrong? It is. It's in Checkpoint Vermilion, south Terminus. Right at the bottom. They did get the picture wrong. Which happens a lot. It feels like 50-50 at this point. Can it roll without Jacob's ricochet? No, it's a Jacob's weapon.
Comanche speaks. Luck is on my side.
God rolls TK's wave. Depends what you're using it for. Depends if you want Torg or not. There's like 4 God roll TK waves. With max damage with Atlas, max damage Torg Impact, or max damage with Torg Sticky. You can get Atlas and Torg at the same time as well, so that's a bunch more combinations. That could be considered God roll. Yeah, just use the highest damage one you get.
It's a surprise inside.
Stacking creep is getting weak. No! Stacking creep died!
Haste in the battle. So that is what sandbox looks like.
Coordinate with this build? You can, but it's a bit of a bad time considering you can't aim with crossfire. First kill you got was a shiny 7 cents. Nice one. Conflux's rarer than other pearls. It used to be. I don't think so anymore.
You call it duplication? I call it having a backup jackpot.
Ash, my favourite farming character? No. There's a bit of wind up to his damage. Farming him because he has iridium from his XP farm, and I still need more XP, so...
Have a taste of what I gave Victor. On your last one.
Tuning's a deep rabbit hole you're gonna fall into. Just remember, logic, no place in tuning. If it seems logical, probably wrong. Need a Bonnie Clyde goalkeeper farm? He doesn't drop Bonnie and Clyde, but he does drop goalkeeper. Hey, can you get to see him? How's BL4 update? There was no changes, unfortunately, like the last few weeks, though there'll be a big patch next week. And they got the Maurice picture wrong again, so... Classic Gearbox.
Up for a game of Ripper Roulette?
In full.
Since your light has gone out,
Goalkeeper's like 37k DPS, is it good? Yes. You can... Goalkeeper's a weapon where you can get Jacobs on it without sacrificing much in the way of damage as well. So if you can get Jacobs in like 35k, it's real. Slug was the first weapon you got when you got the level cap. Valid. Tiniest car equals faster. No. Stripiest car. Stripes. More stripes, more horsepower.
gunning for glory. They will not see that coming.
We'll try and get a Daedalus shotgun. 7 cents, and a good DPS, Jacob's Ricochet goalkeeper. I was hoping because he plays New Forza, he spent hell of time discovering roads and instead of doing races and discover them, then he complains it's exhausting. Maybe if you broke it down a bit. No task is too great when broken down, or something. Do you hold down the trigger or spam it? I hold it down and fire charged. Use it like this. Doing it like this, that's just annoying and achy.
Nancy speaks.
Try doing all collectibles without doing side missions. Is he allergic to efficiency? I mean, play how you want, but don't complain about how you play.
Here is what you want.
One boss dropping 2 goalkeepers. I think one of those was a shiny.
In my sight. Remember to smile.
Aidless swap but sniper ammo. It tried. Didn't try enough.
Just like so. Got it to pieces.
Try cache. Wolf. This is the crossfire build. I play more than one build, so just having build command wouldn't really work. Although I do need to set up a plural one. Which links to them all. Cache. I also need to do both the spellings of cache.
I am going to shoot you now. Double or nothing.
See them removing modifiers for UVH-1000? No. The modifier system is completely different. They've already changed how modifiers work. Anyway. Like some of the more egregious ones. Oh yeah, crit knife. So, they made it so deal with it no longer blocks all damage, and they made it so elemental eater no longer blocks all damage, so you can still, even if you're using the wrong damage type, you can still kill them.
Have you tried putting your boat back in?
Crossfire is so bloodthirsty, like, enemy's dead, and he's just like shooting the corpse. Chill.
Today, your run comes to an end. Just ripped you from the land of living.
How are they fundamentally different? The modifiers themselves. Like, everything about them. I don't really know how to answer that one. The only similarity is the name. How they're applied, what they are, what they do. It's all different.
Up for a game of flipper roulette?
It's fire. Water fills up quickly in this arena. I should probably start thinking about clearing it soon.
Canancy Spitz. Avoid me.
Reset has been forgot, I guess. What do you mean? Usually happened like 30 minutes ago. Usually it happens about an hour ago, and it did happen about an hour ago. Where the vendor is? Yeah, checkpoint Vermilion. South of, very south of Terminus range. Don't go off of the picture. The picture's wrong. Hey, Ripper Alchemical. Fingering. That's the grenade you want. Another one. Worth keeping, I guess. Just so I've got it for other characters that might want to dot stack. More enemies to spawn on UVH7? I mean, I do too, but I don't think they'll do that. One of those creeps could spawn with, regenerating. That'd be really good.
Not shaking that one off.
So the heavy ordnance they use in the boss trailer? I did, yes. One of the new ones. Ooh. Get a shotgun Utka. How will work with Amon? Well, exactly the same as other ordinances. I would imagine. You don't need multi-pellet to sustain heavy weapons on Amon or Harlow. But it does make it easier. It'll probably be worse on Amon than Harlow, because Amon, a lot of his damage with ordnances comes from the dots. And if you've got multi-pellet, you've got more dots. And if you've got more dots, you're dot capping. Amon is already dot capping. So Amon won't be able to get as much damage out of it. He'll lose damage. And he'll be losing potential damage. It'll be worse. Because not all of his shots will be triggering dots. They're probably more of a Harlow heavy weapon. It'll still be good. But yeah, projectile spam is typically wasted on Amon. Eamon's already dot capping with the honey bunches. My Jet Setter doesn't work as well on him versus Harlow. Same dot capping. You can only have 20 stacks of a dot on an enemy at once. Of a certain type. Then it won't apply anymore. Even boom slang. We've already got a good boom slang. Rip. Finally got a Jacob's Mercurius, very nice. Whoa, 34k with Jacobs. We'll have that. $34k the highest. I don't know if it's the highest, but it's high. Spell please, exclamation point cash, and it's the crossfire build. Spell in-game with the 4. 36.7, is that with Jacob's Ricochet? Jacob's Ricochet takes up a damage part. Bro's so 6-7 brained, he put 7 in the name cash. Yes. Excellent. So I can have one more. Does it still have 7.6 fire rate? Flash higher. Fire rate's very important with the goalkeeper.
looking for?
Daedalus shotgun goalkeeper. Not my favorite. Does have more fire rate though. $36, 2-1 reload, 7.6 fire rate, 36 shots. Ah, so you've got a mag size part, whereas I've got a reload part. That'll be a core difference. I think I'd rather have the mag part. Cash more like clashes with the balance of every Borderlands character ever. Oh, question mark. DPS could be higher reload speed. No. I think your DPS is higher because you don't have the reload speed part, because you've got mag size instead. So provided your actual damage is the same, 6,734, your card DPS is higher because you've got mag size and I've got reload speed instead. Your number is bigger than mine. You do more damage per bullet? Yeah, I definitely prefer your roll. How many of those do I have to spend? 325. I do need to get some countermeasures. I can't remember what the good roll is for. Most those parts even exist on Goalkeeper. Well, there's one with 27 shots and there's one with 36 shots. But right now, he's got more damage per shot and more mag size. So he's got both. The only thing mine has over his is potentially 5% crit and reload. Maybe accuracy. I believe that there won't be any mag size attachment. And it is just mag 1, mag 2. Best place for a purple class mod? You're just looking for purples in general. So, like, Splash Zone, Ripper Roadbirds, Wild Head in the Experiments. Where I am right now. They're your probably 3 best purple farms in the game. No, I've gotten these guys shinies. I'm just here for like god rolls. Already got a really good goalkeeper, so now I'm just after a really good Daedal shotgun. 7 cents, which I might not end up getting, but we'll see. Any way to checking console for parts? No. Any weapons buff this week? No. Less crit, more fire rate, more reloading. I like it. Another double goalkeeper drop. That's 2 goalkeeper shinies. At least. Of course, shiny does not mean double. Just double just means shiny. Yeah, no rebalances or anything this week.
Big money! Big money!
Pathfinder. Well, there is. Just not on console. You'd have to drop your gun to somebody on PC, and then the PC player can then check the parts on their end. Could go by visual, but fuck. These get nerfed yet? Next week. Next week. You could, but I think it'd be a bit of a waste of time. Ow!
I saw scouting for a second!
SMG? Destiny 2's last update, June 9th. Destiny 3, Kurt. End of an era.
Today, your run comes to an end.
They're going to announce Destiny 3. And on this, you can actually get through without mantling. So I could theoretically upkeep Crossfire without needing to get rid of it.
Canansi speak.
That would be it. Does reload speed on the equipped gun affect the reload speed? No, because it takes reload speed bonuses, not a base reload speed. I never played Foundry. I stopped playing Destiny 2 after they added in their crafty system, so I don't know how it works.
Gunning for glory. Seems your light has gone out.
Destiny Foundry is sadly a website where you could theorize what stats weapons would have. Oh, right. See? Well, you can create it, but you have to load it in-game to see the stats. The sniper swap. I had 2 sniper swaps and an SMG swap. Yeah, you can create the god roll and load it in-game, and you can do that on either PC or console. Destiny 2 lasted longer than it should have. Bit harsh. You heard bad things about Destiny 2 Crafty from people who used to play it? Yeah, I didn't hear a lot of support for it. How is Forza? You played 5 and had a blast. Haven't touched 5 in a long ass time because you switched to PC. Well, if you had it on Xbox, you should be able to play it on PC. But Horizon 6 is a direct upgrade over 5. There is very little that you can say about 5 being better than 6. Unless you really like a more tropical desert setting versus Japan. Otherwise, it's just kind of a direct upgrade. Did they take it down? No, but they did announce that it's getting its final update soon.
I have your favorite.
It just means Destiny 3.
Another fight comes my way. Not taking that one off.
What's the point of Forza? That is definitely a hell of a question. What's the point of any video game? Point of Borderlands? Point of anything? What's the point of having fun? What's the point of entertainment? It's a video game and it's fun, so people play it because it's good. It's a bloody old video game as well. Over 20 years now. Been going on for a while. Had success for 20 years and it's currently at its peak, so not stopping. I lose the funny reload, but that is just better. Is it just racing? No. You've got racing, drifting, time attack, cruising, stunts, whatever you want to do. It's a sandbox game. The limit is your creativity. There are people who load up, play Forza, and just cruise. They just drive around because the cars are fun to drive, and the world is pretty as hell. Competitive racing, there's casual racing, casual drifting, there's competitive drifting, there's drag racing. Road racing, street racing, dirt racing, off-road. You can be employed in this one. You can. You can deliver food. You can be a delivery driver. There are cars that go vroom, and cars that certainly have an engine in them, and there are some cars that don't have an engine in them, and instead they have a motor in them. Electric motor.
I will show you what real freedom looks like. Call for a grenade?
Good patch notes? Nah, it's just reset. It's reset with an incorrect Maurice image. How am I attacking fast? I'm spec'd for fire rate and I'm using burst fire. I can get a Pistolier class mod with brimstone points. The best for crossfire.
Just what I was looking for. As expected.
You're clicking your burst fire wrong. Any tips? Don't spam it. So, in the bottom left-hand side of the screen, when you let go, you will see an icon with little yellow brackets around in the corners. So you see how in the bottom left I have the fortune icon? It kind of looks like that with its own symbol, but where the diagonals are, they'll be orange. Keep an eye out for that. When that is on cooldown, do not click. If you click, it'll just go on cooldown again. You need to wait for that to disappear, and then once it's gone, then you can hold click and burst fire. You start trying to spam it, it won't work. And you'll just be delaying yourself from being able to do it.
Extra bang for my buck. Always smart to multiply your eyes.
I hate these gravity mines. They do so much fucking damage. Over 100,000 armor and it's gone in like a second. I'm farming for 7 cents and goalkeepers. So I've got a good goalkeeper now, so it's mainly just 7 cents.
Bad luck has good aim.
Like to get one with Daedalus shotgun on it.
This is my kind of attack.
One more level. I get upgrade. Build on mobalytics. Yes, it'll be in the description of the stream. False sentence, but cool than you found a green Jacob sniper with 17k base damage. That's obscene. That's like Fear Stalker numbers. Much better now? Hell yeah. Now you can break your game by fire rate capping. These bloody mines he's sending out when he's dying. Why do they do like 50,000 damage a second? Fire rate so high, doesn't shoot anything. You can't do this build. I'm sure you can. I reckon you can figure out exactly what to do to make it work, and it'll be achievable. I can add more fire rate. So you know that picture with the kid riding the bicycle, and he picks up a stick and he puts the stick through the spokes and falls off the bike? That's you right now. Don't put the stick through the spokes. Let's just take off some fire rate. That's how he looks or doesn't, because it's literally all trash. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Sometimes a roll will be better than what you have, and sometimes it won't. Might be some really good stuff in here, but because it's something I've already gotten, I don't look twice. More sticks through oils. Like this. This is cool, but I already have a good one, so I don't need this. There's a good pistolier in here as well. Remember where the hell he was. Still eat. Yeah. There's a good pistolier in here. Good spread launcher, 65,000. That'll be somebody's highest spread launcher. Not mine. I'm just gonna walk past it. There's some good enhancements in here. Shotgun ammo, group of Grek. Always fun. Damage, mag size, recycler. Good enhancement. High cal on a grenade. You can find value in it. Knife launcher damage. That'll be like 117,000 around there. It'd be 49,000 times 2.38, so if you want to do that maths. Which should be 119,000. 119,000. It's got your siphon watts. Very nice. SMG, that's my 4th Daedalus multi-loader. Out of 4 possible ones. No Daedalus shotgun. Unfortunate. RNG. Bad. Although that enhancement is a nice enhancement.
Have a taste of what I gave Lictor.
The Daedalus shotgun roll on the goalkeeper. Wrong gun. 2 Daedalus shotgun goalkeepers. You did 400 runs of Ordinite processes. But he died.
Have a taste of what I gave Lictor. So that is what sandbox looks like.
I already have airstrike. In order to get more splash radius on this, I would need to drop Skillcraft 3. Isn't impossible, but a bit awkward.
Nancy speaks. Looking rather toasty.
Hey dudes, how you doing? Hello, hello. Jacob's Ricochet. Same roll as mine, but it trades 1% accuracy for 33% on crit gun soup. I think I'll take that. This recent effects I've been noticing with auto weapons. I didn't used to do this. Giant vertical line. Find Maurice's? Yeah, it's there. Ignore the picture. The picture's wrong. Must have updated it by now. They have not updated the picture. What's the secret? Basically the entire rotation. So the attempt is try and get fortune stacks and activate Windfall. When I activate my action skill, all my stacks go away. So I want to have a grenade active and to try and get as many fortune stacks back. Whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to activate Desperado. Cause it to fire rockets. This will help stack fortune. And then as soon as I hit 10 stacks of fortune, this entire time I've not left click. Now that I've hit 10 stacks of fortune, I now hold left click. This will deposit my fortune stacks into 200% bonus fire damage and giving me tons of fire rate thanks to burst fire. And then the thing dies. Now the burst fire fires so quickly because I have a couple of points in a Blur of Fingers and Brass for fire rate and reload speed, and then Brimstone, which converts said reload speed into fire rate, and gives me a lot of reload speed to convert. Brimstone gives me a ton of fire rate to feed into burst fire, which is doing a lot of damage thanks to Hell followed with him and Desperado. You can get more damage than me through specializations, but I just don't have enough yet. I want to move Caffeine and Overkill into Riddle You This and Fragmentation Payload. But I'm 31 levels away from doing that. Well, 11 if I get rid of my killer points. Cash is relatively easy to build because you don't need a good gun and you don't need an enhancement either. Shield is pretty optional as well. Not like you need an amp shield or anything. Shield is mainly quality of life. Let's reload. Worse fire rate for a bit more damage. Yeah, it's not. Tough to build in the early game. Tough to build at all. Can't maintain the skill. Don't spam the button. But once you've... So at the start, you'll have tons of duration. You'll be fine. But once you get lots of Bleed the Bad, and it starts draining really fast, you won't need Burst Fire anymore by this point, because you'll have tons of health forward with him. So don't Burst Fire, because if you're Burst Firing... So, okay, look in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. Can you see that skill? Every time I click, it's got the orange brackets around it, and it goes on cooldown. Now, if I click and hold, it stays there without cooling down, and it only goes on to cooldown when I let go. See that? Between Fortune and Desperado. So if you're burst firing too much, you'll end up running out of duration by the time you can reactivate it again. Yeah, actually going to Windfall whilst thingies are out. Do you have another skill like Can't Stop Winning? Neither Bleed the Bad or Hellfold Rhythm is taking me into Windfall. If you're actually going into Windfall, then yeah, that is a bit of an issue. You are going to win full? Okay, that is very strange. That should not be happening. Windfall, all Windfall's going to be doing for us right now is just giving us a damage bonus at the start of our actions. Windfall is just like a temporary buff. Don't overthink it.
This is exceptionally foolish.
The class mods got can't stop winning. Bruh.
Fire for the barrel.
Yeah, take that off. But if they fix Bully the Bad and Hellfold with him from being able to take you into Windfall, then yeah, we will need to try and find a solution for maintaining this action skill long enough to stack Ride the Ruin. And if you don't know what that skill that is, Ride to Ruin, it's whenever you kill an enemy, you get a stack. And when your action skill ends, that stack converts into cooldown. If you get enough stacks of this, your action skill will instantly cool down. So if they fix Bleed the Bad and Health Forward with them, and we can no longer maintain our action skill infinitely, we just need to maintain it long enough to get enough stacks of this so we can instantly reactivate it. And when in doubt, caffeine exists. We do have skills like Hard Boiled, Mr. Pocket, Desperado to help with that action skill uptime as well. How would I balance cash? I'd stack Health Forward with him to 20 stacks, maybe 40. You get 20 stacks with no limit, so multiple of 20 would work. Stack that. I would fix Health Forward with him and Bleed the Bad, allow them to enter Windfall. I would make Gloam to Glow skill damage, so it gets skill damage bonuses. I would increase the base values of pretty much every card. Minus maybe Cowboy. Even then, I'd probably give it something. And I would make Anti-Up work as described. Then fix Sweeten the Pot and other bugs. I'd give Big Pole something, like maybe constant damage, better constant damage on the black hole. Let's just give some numerical bonuses to each of the cards. Fixing green tree. I think green tree really needs anything. I think green tree's in a good spot. Oh, and I'd stop Desperado grenades from doing self-damage. Screw that. That self-damage does not need to be there. Fuck it. Rid of that. They bounce all over the place, and they're impossible to see.
Nancy speaks.
But advance just getting non-bouncing grenade. Oh. Yeah, you could do that as well. But that's still something they need to do. Because currently it just kind of bounces around and like pings back towards you.
Did not favor you.
But instead of that, I'd rather just... A second crit knife of the day. It's 5-2 max damage. No, it goes to 5-7 at least, but the 5-7 that I saw had worse other stats, so it wasn't worth it. It might go even higher as well. But 7 seconds is a weapon you're reloading a lot, so mag size and reload speed is a bit more important on this gun compared to potentially other weapons, so you want a nice, healthy balance. Pick your diet and lifestyle. You're definitely keeping up with, right? Am I go low mag? Personal preference.
Grenade! Off your best! Cash out!
Loss of soup, better reload. Soup, is that losing? Oof, 100%. It's rare that I value card crit, but I will in this instance.
Looking to die! Ha! This is your lucky day!
Ekra gears, please. What? Hey Scrum, how you doing? Hello, hello. Another double goalkeeper drop. That's 3 shiny goalkeepers. Easy. At least 3 shiny goalkeepers.
Just what I was looking for! Big money! Big money! .5 reload's a lot to lose. This will get Cairo shaky!
Double kill drone goalkeepers. Oh, stacking crate. Died. I don't know why I did that.
You will love this
I don't have
one.
anything to stack off.
Grenade out.
Oh, spamming that move.
Extra bang for my buck. Come on.
Okay, let's swap on goalkeeper again.
Grenade. Mark your best. There will not be much of you left.
I'm looking forward. Daedalus swap on a 7 cents. I figured while it's big encore, I may as well. Also getting... I think I'm getting decent XP from this guy, so... Doesn't seem like a terrible farm.
Line up, buddy. Would you? busted for you.
These guys you go to. Can somebody tell me if he's just testing builds, farming, or just hanging out? All of the above. Not a lot of testing though. Trying to get Daedalus shotgun on a 7 cents. Is avoiding me. I've had Daedalus swap on 4 7 cents so far.
Canancy spit. And a little too much fun.
This is cash broken? Yes. Why? Also yes. Make it 5. Make it 5. God damn it. That's my 3rd SMG loader. SMG loader is like the worst one. I wonder if range is actually an answer to help with the consistency versus Ted. Got a +5 pistol here, very nice. Hope you don't have too much fire rate. If you do, you might need to take some points out of Blur of Fingers and Brass. Going for Iridium. Gone through about 10,000, just shy of. We did Borderlands 3 for the first time since Borderlands 4 came out. And straight up had to mention the moment the game felt so stiff compared to how BL4 is now. It just feels like it's you just don't know how to play anymore. Ranged actually might legitimately be counter.
Not taking that one.
Things that unlearn dashing and double jumping is a real struggle. You might be able to slide though. Splash radius might too. I can't really get more splash radius. The only way for me to get more splash radius now is if I was to lose God Killer and Skillcraft. Skillcraft 3, I can keep 1 and 2. So I'd need to drop both of those to get another 20% splash radius in. Which having the swap available might be worth it for Ordinite and Vile stuff. But I just don't have access to that right now. Is Crossfire build better than my Infini damage build? Infini damage build. I mean, if you're referring to Gamer Bleed looping, probably not. But then again, Gamer Bleed looping's not going to have a good time versus Vile Crystals. I don't find Gamer Bleed looping fun. I don't do that. Unless you're referring to something else. There. Oh, that just seems to work every time. Stop running away, bud. Resets. Every week in Borderlands 4, the weekly activities reset. So we get a new boss, a new wildcard, and a new Maurice vendor location. And inventory. And sometimes we get balance updates and bug fixes. This week is not one of those weeks. Last week was. $21k. That is a low damage goalkeeper. New to the game, fair is. Yeah, it's a post game thing, really. This is my third daedalus shotgun goalkeeper. This game is trolling me. I want that part on the pistol that's dropping. But it keeps dropping on the goalkeeper instead. I want it on the goalkeeper. Again, it would be crowsourced at home, which would be funny.
Remain to shuffle them up. Something new every day.
My 6th Daedalus swap for the 7 cents. My 7th Daedalus swap for the 7 cents. Of course, there's like the parts of the on the thing itself as well, but that's a separate bridge. Can't be farming for that. Very close to getting a big build increase.
A surprise inside. Another fight goes my way. Tapping out already.
When it drops, it'll have Ripper. Please don't. Please no. Oh, I can't take that. Oh, spamming that move so aggressively.
Big money, big money.
Well, that's the hardest hitting boss attack in the game. Think they'll do balance changes next week? Well, they kind of have to. Because the raid boss and, well, with Cash, they already delayed them once. Like, to delay them again. Imagine your build doing 1,000% less damage during a charity event. Well. It goes both ways. The build might do something that's done more damage. But, like, Gearbox have got this raid boss scheduled. They're not gonna suddenly delay plans and balancing around that because of a community event. You can't expect them to change their plan.
I have more if you would like.
At last. Build power increase. 75% soup. How's he spamming those? He's already dead. But Riddle was 50. I am a gun for 50% gun damage into skill damage.
Extra bang for my buck! A little something for everyone.
Crossfire, you did not need to do a 180 to kill that poor group. I'm now doubting if his action skill even triggers Riddle you this. Oh, it does. Don't have an on-screen indicator for it. Need to save quit. The on-screen indicator for Riddle you this is broken. Excellent. And did they do that?
That's what I was looking for. A bust!
You need to shoot something? Oh, it might be. Yeah. You're right. For some reason, I thought it was just shoot. I'm doubting if it's even working on... that? Hang on. Gearbox. It's working
Glass of water.
with Crossfire, but not when Desperado is active. Wait. So, does Desperado even get gun damage? It says that it grants ordnance damage, which it's granting. That should be in addition, not replacing. Should just be in addition to. It shouldn't remove gun damage. So cursed. Only basic action skill shots? Yeah. Hit frag. Well, Desperado will.
I have killed men with better luck.
That is so cursed.
Big money! Big money! Don't hit the player! Ha-ha! Sent with my regard.
Crossfire, you have one job. Hope the crysts. What I want to go for instead then? CQC. Compounding Afflictions would be alright if it worked. The zone work. High chance it doesn't. I'd be surprised if in the zone worked.
Have you tried putting your bolts back in?
In the zone does not work. Back on Bullet Train's bullshit of not doing much. What is best defense, best in slot then? Frag honed best defense. I was an 8.2 fire rate goalkeeper. I need to try that out. It's already fast. That's pretty noticeable. Which one do we like better? Well, the slightly less damage. Feels pretty noticeable. New one's got slightly better accuracy. Same mag. Same crit, same reload. One's got a bit less damage and one's got a bit less charge time. I think I like even both. I guess just keep them both. Hurt fun. Hurt is fun. Gun fire rate, pistol fire rate. Oh, I'm gonna try. Fast charge. I already had fire rate on, so got a huge difference without it. Without it, it's... That's a hell of a difference. Mortal Terror, one of the best skills Vex has. Yes. But it needs support of, you know, having actual kill skills.
Canansi speaks. nice move.
Brave Thirst.
Gunning for glory.
Brave Thirst was a mistake.
Did more my way. I am hot. Looking rather good.
I'm getting a lot of Vault Card XP from this.
I would run if I were you.
More damage, less accuracy, less fire rate. Not so keen on the accuracy loss. Rocket. What shield am I using? Hopscotch with turtle parts. It's the highest capacity shield in the game. I'm using it for tankiness because Desperado's got an ability where it launches grenades around and those grenades can do self-damage.
Extra bang for my... Nothing out on it. Everything burns.
Isn't there a new one with 2k more capacity on fireworks? Fireworks. A hopscotch? Which one? Because hopscotch's only competition is a purple, and purples weren't buffed. So a shield would have had to have been buffed by a hell of an amount to be... I mean, I can test if you remember the shield. Pandoran? Pandoran a shield? No way that even approaches what Hopscotch can do. It's just make sure, because I can test that real quick. One advantage that Hopscotch has is because it's armor, the moment it takes damage, it instantly refills. And then the bar starts going up again. And you can refill it by running over stuff. So it refills really quickly, does Hopscotch, and it can refill whilst you're taking damage. So for the sake of 2,000 capacity, probably not worth it, but very good to know in general. It doesn't have to beat the Hopscotch. If it's high, then it'll just be a good shield.
There are enough bullets
173k capacity. Neat. Technical new best in slot for those kind of builds then. Tiny amount. 1% increase. But hey, that is a 1% increase in damage. The thermal diffusion and Iron Maiden. Memento got that much? That's insane. That just came out of nowhere. Oh, did we work Blue Tree next week? Ha! Excellent joke. This is my 4th shotgun goalkeeper. I can't. Why? Biggest blanket. I'm kind of just considering staying on hopscotch just for the sake of it being armor. Like, Technomancer probably changed Memento. But on Cashier, I think I'll just stay on hopscotch. Just for the sake of armor. And that it will refill, so it essentially gives me one extra thing that I can tank. But when using a build for damage, 1%ing. Arcanized Rafa probably goes Memento. Does it? I'm convinced, because if it's in the thick of it, you could be picking up armor plates.
Extra bang for my buck!
Ah! Yeah, no, we believe that the one that you have, Artemis, is 173. Definitely wouldn't have typoed from 300. That 300 would be a much bigger number, because Pandora Memento was already quite a high capacity shield, but Triple Turtle Pandora Memento must have been a very high value before.
Just what I was looking for. the warm-up. You're playing a losing hand. Good luck dodging this. A fine sear on that one.
Okay, so this one sacrifices even more damage, reload speed to gain an extra burst, an extra 2 bursts in the mag. Two bursts is a lot, but no. Might be worth it on Crow Source, but not this. This doesn't get phased by half, but much. How many kills in are we? 110. Rules I'm looking for. Daedalus shotgun. I've had 4 Daedalus shotguns on the goalkeeper, and I've had about 8 Daedalus swaps on $0.07. None of them shotgun.
Gunning for blood. Die!
A ninth daily swap 7 cents. That's a really good roll as well. If that was shotgun, that would have been basically a god roll. That's a really good damage roll. That. So close to perfection. Insultingly close.
Hope you are ready to fall!
To advertise my Chaos Vex build. I don't have a good video on how. I can't really post it. Grant's already seen me do level 1 to Bloom Reaper without dying with KSVB, so I'll say, yeah, I'll just do that. Does everything ever without dying. Can only get to BL1. BL1's great. And yeah, I'm sick of shared progression. Want to get rid of it. Tragically, I think the save files I purposely haven't loaded, I don't think there's any saving them. I reckon that they'll be fucked. I'm gonna wait just because I can, and I can play Forza while I wait, but it sucks. I think what I'll do is I'll back them all up, and then I'll update them to 60. Apart from one. Just so I can at least use them for the raid boss. The one can be for testing.
Gunning for blood! We're not being caught!
Retroactively apply the toggle. Well, it's already given you the progression, so it won't be able to know what was completed as a result of the shared progression and what you've actually done. There'd be no way of it knowing. Haven't loaded your other characters? Well, no, neither, but I reckon that they won't be safe reckless. Because I haven't loaded them either. I hope Sub and Thol deliver. so too.
I have killed
They definitely look interesting. And find a super high capacity shield. Yeah, at that point, may as well just use a siphon what's for dinner if you've got one. More damage, worse reload, worse fire rate, worse crit. Eh. Oh, Jacob, Atlas. You think it'll be an option when you create a new character only? Based on how they worded it in the last patch, yes. That is exactly how they worded it. Now, their wording has been known to be wrong.
extra bang for my buck. Should have watched your hand. This field is bloody.
Getting the rotation down for this fight better. I have found the trick for the consistency. My 10th Daedalus swap, and it's another crazy good roll. Please, game! Stop hurting me like this. It's another 5k damage roll. Can't take it anymore. I'm tired. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be like 3k damage.
This will get Cairo shaking. What while you are ahead?
Convergence and Songbird in your black market? Ooh, Convergence. Very nice.
Canansi speaks. That is the way the dice roll.
What level should you be if you want to play this build? Probably want to be... mid to late 20s at least. Yeah, rush bleed the bad, and rush late scratch afterwards. Crossfire kind of sucks early game. Early game, you're going to be carried by your guns. Crossfire is not that good early game. Hell forward with him will help. But you need a good way of getting fortune. So you can level into it, just it'll be a build that comes into its own later on. For leveling, I did cards. Cards leveling was fun because you're basically online by level 6.
Gunning for glory!
Can you proc game with crossfire? You can, but it's not as good as Pistolier. Make it 11! Why won't shotgun roll? That's really good. Movement speed, action skill damage. Wait, what's mine? Speed Ellie. That better? I get a lot more soap with that, but I lose a tad of fire rate, but it kind of earns back with a blur of less brass and fingers. I might end up being worse overall, but take it.
I have killed men with battle knives! Double like that! Just like my father! Yes, for my father! Extra bang for my buck! The guns will decide! How spontaneous!
So this has only got God Killer on it, so I can literally just try it out. Why? I knew it'd be a shit roll. COV is tricky. So COV lets you get twice the amount of shots out, but it also means it takes twice the amount of shots to reload it. That hurt so much. You have to fire it so much to trigger its effect. Ah.
Extra bang for my buck! It is only arson if you are caught!
Does high caliber pierce work with Torg impacts on bod? Yes.
Outgun and outclass!
How's Goalkeeper? It's good. It's very good. Outclassed by Cursource, but
Sent with my regard! Every round is a gamble! That must have stopped!
recommend using the sword off augmented all? The shotgun one? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
You will not even feel this! Food for the Mangalas! a game of flipper roulette? That is the way the dice roll.
Am I allowed to save edit? Can I save edit this now? Because like this is some kind of sick joke. Twice now. Twice. My 2 daedalus shotgun rolls have both been COV. I don't want a COV one. A COV one has its niche, and I don't want it.
Always back on bully. Look, fireworks! Fireworks! The others will call me Explosive Cat!
Let's go to roll 7 cents. Kind of depends, but typically like 5k damage, daedalus shotgun swap.
Gunning for blood!
That roll can come with the roof and bag? It can. You might sacrifice a little bit of impact damage for it, but you can get Daedalus Thunder Barrel with Ripper.
I am going to shoot you now. Extra bang for my buck! I see pain in your future. Nancy speaks. I am a straight shooter.
Hey Jack, how you doing? Hello, hello. Let's see, no changes for today, but excited for next week. Yeah.
Today, your run comes to an end. A fine year for that.
Ripper, Daedalus, SMG. The Pearl doesn't seem to be the platinum reward. I wouldn't have expected it to be. Platinum reward would be guaranteed on platinum from the box. A very unsatisfying way to get a pearl. Pearl will be a rare drop. Not platinum.
You played a losing hand. Gunning for glory. Helplessness hit. Avoid me. This hand is full of lead.
Those will always be a drop, yeah. I do think they should be in the world drop. Like, insanely rare. I do think pearls should be able to world drop.
You call it duplication? I call it having a backup jackpot. All the people on Kairos, and you think they fight with me?
Eh. No. World drops are scarce enough that kind of hard to tell that by eye. Well, that's not the world drop rate going up. That's just you able to do more activities. That's two different things. You know, if you're farming a boss faster, that doesn't mean the boss's drop rates have gotten better. It just means you're farming the boss more.
Extra bang for my buck!
I'm lucky Clover. Getting my dark matter skin. Yeah, like 4 years ago, whenever it came out. If you're referring to the all shiny skins, no. Because the Chuck was bugged last week and it did not drop in shiny on Big Encore. I shall continue to wait. Until practice.
Canansi speaks. Up for a game of ripper roulette? Watch where you step. So that is what bad soap looks like.
Get a real high goalkeeper? Yeah, I got a pretty good goalkeeper. 27 cents I'm after right now. Goalkeeper I'm pretty happy with. 34k DPS with Jacob's Ricochet.
Just what I was looking for.
I can't click that link from.
Tapping out already? you a souvenir! I am going to shoot you now! Extra bang for my buck!
I have a lingering shot grenade in my bank. I should probably grab that out. After this. Might be more consistent than corrosive.
Line up, buddy! Would you?
Not that I'm having particularly many issues with the corrosive one, but... Lingering grenades are nice, yeah. Last week's uncle felt a bit random. Well, they said why. It was the guy's birthday, so he just decided to do a funky one. The guy who picks these weekly things, it was his birthday last week. Robbie the Reset Man. Big pulsing ones? Yeah, I was using one of those last week. I'm playing as Rapper.
Grenade! Mark your bit! This is my kind of hot flash! Whoop.
Another double goalkeeper drop. That's my 4th one today. Suffering shall continue. Alright, Pat, how you doing? Is alright? How are you? I am being sent into mental torture by this game's drop rates.
Outgunned and outclassed. So that is what bad luck looks like. Watch the flash!
Progressing his cash, nice. What tree are you leveling with?
Just what I was looking for. Genasi, watch this! The candle of your life has bright!
Took out each of the trees to try them out. Honestly, been enjoying the bone totems. That is, bone totems were the ones that I kind of really didn't do. And cards into crossfire. A squeaky noise coming from somewhere in my setup. Don't know where. It's a new squeak. If you can hear it. I don't think you can. What is causing you to squeak? Yeah, the mic's not picking it up, but my desk is squeaking. I promise I'm not going insane. I might be, but it happens like every time I turn. You suddenly like hear a very large crashing sound. My desk has just fallen apart. I guess.
Canansi speaks. Time to deal in lead. No, you are on top. Big money, big money. Up for a game of grip or roulette? Absolutely.
Bit of a dry spell for the old Daedal swaps. Where'd they go?
Extra bang for my buck. Sent with my regard.
I think I'll go till half past, take what we've got, and then
Gunning for glory.
test it out. Probably on Max.
You call it duplication? I call it having a backup jackpot.
Since both of these guns are good vex weapons. What augments do I use? For this build? You pretty much need all three for it to all come together. Hellfold with him for damage. Desperado for lots of damage. And Sword Off for a lot of damage. These just basically just multiply each other's damage by a ton. Sorry, I'm just trying to identify the squeaking. I know you can't hear it. Doing something wrong. If you're using the same augments, it's likely your execution that's the issue. So, okay. I'm starting with 10 stacks. This isn't necessary, but the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Windfall. So I'm going to spam my Hot Slugger until I hit Windfall. Then, once I'm in Windfall, I'm going to activate my action skill and look for an enemy to throw my grenade at. Normally, you would just use the boss, but this boss, because it's a Vile boss, I can't dot it, so I'm looking for a secondary enemy to throw a grenade at. And what my grenade's going to do is get me dots for fortune stacks with alchemy. I'm going to try building up to 10 fortune stacks. Whilst that is happening, I'm going to activate Desperado to turn my shots into rockets. Once Desperado is active, ideally, I'm already at 10 fortune stacks. If not, I'll just let it shoot and wait. Typically. This fight's a bit different, but I'll just let it shoot and wait. I will not touch my left click. Do not touch left click or shoot. Don't touch your shoot button, it'll shoot automatically. As soon as you hit 10 stacks of fortune and you're in Desperado, this is when you can finally push the shoot button. Click and hold it for burst fire. And then you'll do a ton of damage. After X amount of time has passed, you'll want to be reactivating Desperado. And if you let go of your shoot button, Crossfire will go on to cooldown. You need to watch out for that. It's a skill in the bottom left corner of the screen. It's got little orange brackets. Wait for that to disappear before pressing your shoot button again. You need to be very reserved on pushing your shoot button, because if you start spamming it, nothing will happen. You'll just keep putting it onto cooldown and you won't get the fire rate. And you'll just keep re-upping the cooldown. So you need to make sure a burst fire is not on cooldown when you click and hold your shoot button. The guns will fire themselves, so you just got to get out of the habit of holding shoot, because you're screwing yourself over if you do that. You need to be very purposeful with your button presses. You can't just spam, because if you just spam away, you won't do any damage. So, we go in, activate Windfall, action skill, find an enemy to throw my grenades at, Desperado, I'm already at 10 stacks, click and hold. I haven't let go now. Boss has died. It took me a second to figure it out. Anyway, I started blasting. Hey, HK. Because, like, when I was doing it, I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage and why my fire rate wasn't as high as it should have been. So I ended up pulling Garwood, kind of the person I pulled the basis of the build from, into a voice chat to explain it to me. He basically just said that. It's like, see.
Give me everything you have.
There I didn't get many stacks, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let go of my shoot button, wait for it to come off cooldown, reapply. Now I get my stacks. Jughead. I hate fighting Vile Bulkhead. Mind the Vile Bulkheads. They tend to not hide their crystal.
Always bet on bully. And Nancy did not favor you.
At 3 times. There has to be something up with your loadout. Or you're like mega underleveled. Which is frustrating because presumably you're trying to do it for XP to get levels. Like, what gun are you using to kill this thing?
You should not walk so confidently, Ripper.
High Cal 3, I find it depends on the weapon. So, like, if you're using a wombo combo, I don't like high Cal 3 at all for vials. Because the shots just go, like, straight through. And they don't actually explode. So yeah, if you've just loaded in to a new UVH character and you jump straight into Vile bounties, it's a horrible time. It's a really bad time in general. That's not the enemy, that's just fresh UVH character. My recommendation is to knock it down to UVH 0 and do some bounties in Sunview Falls. You won't get vials. The acquires are very quick. The collects, patrols, and bounties and traces are, of course, all the same. But you won't fight any vile enemies. And you can use that to basically get some starter gear for a bit. And then farm up a boss of choice just to get a solid gun. Like Varaxis for a Dark Beast, or, you know, whatever gun you want. For Harlow, I really like, you know, Katagawa's Revenge, or Lucian's Flank. Wombo's very good as well. Convergence. And then once you got some solid guns, then you can knock it back up to UVH1. And some of View's Falls is just my favorite one for XP farming anyway. It's just so dense. You never have to run far. So that can get you going. And then, like, for vile enemies, early on, wombo combo from Ripper Roadbirds. Ripper Roadbirds, it can be a bit of a tricky fight, but the drop rate's very generous because there's 3 enemies. Get yourself a wombo combo, they annihilate vile enemies. Wombo combo is really good for vials. Fetish Tracks of some viewer fast. Yeah, it's literally you pick up an acquire from Sunview Falls, has you just walk around the corner and come back. It takes like 30 seconds, if that. And you get 2 guns for that, or 2 items for that. Right. Send these back. my bank. Just throw a Slippy with aim on. We get reverb? Yes. Five Dragon's Breath Raging Furnace. Well, no crow sauce, but probably unlocked a customization with my Grenadier Alpha. What do you mean? Kill so many enemies in 5 seconds it unlocks with grenades. Probably already had that, to be honest, with all the transmitter use. I'll have a look. Yeah, goalkeeper good. Just outclassed by Crowsource. Which makes sense. Pearl version of the gun. $14K Crowsource. That's a bad Crowsource too, Jesus. Trouble! Trouble! I'm gonna lie, the time with cash is harder than it looks. Yeah, you really can't be spamming away. You'll get the feel of it. But sometimes even I mess it up. I start trying to burst fire too soon, then have to wait even longer. I must just already have it, man, because it's not my first time using grenades. Because, like, I used the transmitter a lot early days, so I probably just got it when doing transmitter stuff. Wait, that might be correct. Wait, hang on. This might be correct. come true. That was like my second countermeasure pull. Alright, cool. New bossing grenade acquired. With that, I'm gonna call it there. Alright, I'd like to say fun day farming, but I'm not so sure about that one. Got kind of bullied by RNG there. Oh well. In terms of streams over the next week, I got no blooming idea. I'm technically off work in terms of evenings, but of course it's going to be a hot weekend, and it's holiday, and it's the start of the school holidays, so I might be a bit tired after work, so we'll see what streams I get in between now. Week. Next week, there'll be mainly Borderlands. Yeah. So maybe one or two more Forza streams, if that. And then it'll be a lot of Borderlands next week. Then we've got the raid boss. So then it'll be even more Borderlands. So, yeah, back to Borderlands. And yeah, we got the raid boss. So, this week, we're going to be doing some fun stuff, as well as some raid prep. Don't miss it. You won't want to miss it. Tuesday. Be here. Yes. Until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. And I'll catch you whenever next time is. Bye-bye. Probably tomorrow.